I hope you are all well and ready for another brilliant evening of entertainment, racing, skidding, sliding, and whatever is going to come your way this evening. We shall see. We're opening up with an old favourite. We are at Circuit de la Sarthe Le Mans, and you just know it's going to get wet. In fact, I have never seen it wet here in this particular combo when we've done this one. At the practice level, at this level, we're not even in the race, we're not even in the qualifying yet, and we're already into rain. I can't believe it. We're in the GR2, so it's going to get rather interesting, but there we go. Good evening. It is whatever it is it Wednesday today? I don't know. Do you know what day it is? I think it's Wednesday the 20th of November. Thankfully, we didn't have any snow today, but it is bitterly cold outside. Almost put my snow jacket on today to take the dog for the walk. I didn't, but sort of wished I had. But there we go. Now, I have said 2 reminders tonight. 2 very important reminders, actually. One, make sure that your PlayStation is downloading the update. It is 30 gigabytes in size. If you have got a slow internet connection, it is going to take a bit of time to download it. And then that's going to upload at 6 o'clock UK time tomorrow morning. So the servers will be offline between 6 and 8. I think 2 hours the servers are down tomorrow for this update. It's a biggie. We've got a few cars coming, including, we believe, the Escort Cosworth, which I'm really looking forward to. This could well have the new graphics for the PlayStation Pro, the patch that they've all been promised. Or does it have a new track? This is the question that is going around at the moment. Are we being treated to a new track in this monster update? Or is it just all PlayStation Pro stuff? Personally, I think it's all just PlayStation Pro stuff. I don't know if there's going to be a new track. I hope there is. I'd love it if there is, but we shall see. We're going to know in a few hours' time. The other thing is, Shimi contacted me a little while ago and said, Mitch, your settings for your wheel and the pedals in particular, what do you have yours set at? And I sort of said, I have mine set at 0 and about 80-90% normally. He asked me to check, so I did. So I went into the options. Let me just put you on the big screen. Went into the options, came across the controllers, down to steering and controller settings, brake calibration, and blow me down. These are not my normal settings, and I don't know when this has changed. I can only imagine that it was set in the last update, and I've been running with the wrong settings for the longest time. My minimum brake input, a lot of people have it set to 1, or it defaults to 1%, because if you are riding the brake pedal, you've got your foot on the brake pedal and you're just riding it, that just gives you that little bit. Now, I have a very stiff pedal and I don't have any pressure on the brake pedal when I am racing, so I actually have mine set to 0. I bring it right the way down to 0. So that means I'm losing 1% of brake pressure initially. Now, if I'm talking rubbish, I apologise, but this is the way that I personally understand that this one works. And normally I have my maximum up to 90% because I am not great at going full beans on the brake pedal. I don't always manage to whack it up to the 100% with my back pushing into the chair as it should. So I normally have mine pushed up to 90%. That way I know that I'm going to hit about 100% in the race. With my accelerator 0 to 100 and my handbrake again 0 to 100. Those are what I normally have set. You may well have yours set differently. Now, is this why I have been running into the back of people? Because I've lost 1% of my braking efficiency. Has Shumi just helped me? And if you normally configure your pedals, and obviously you're on a rig, or maybe even this is the same for controller, I don't know, but maybe you might want to do the same. Just have a quick look and see if your settings have been set back to the default or whether they are all good. Now I've just reset mine, which probably means I'm now going to have a nightmare I'm probably going to have a nightmare of a night with my brake settings differently. But just something to bear in mind at some point, and I haven't done it, those have defaulted. And I know I have it at 0 and I know I have it at 90 because that was picked out for me quite some time ago where somebody said, you do know it makes a big old difference. Scoob, my friend, thumbs up. Thank you for the call a moment ago. Scoob found, what was it, 0.4, 0.5 of a second around Spa just by setting his brake pedals. And I was just blown away a moment ago when I had a look and found that my settings were not as they should be. So I've clearly been remiss at checking those for quite some significant time. And normally I check those every week. I clearly haven't done those in the best part of a month because if they were set in one of the last updates, well, that, my friends, was quite some time ago. Quite some time ago. But there we go. Excuses. Unfazed, if you don't believe me, talk to Scoob. He literally called me a few minutes ago and said, what have you got them set at? And I went in there and I was like, that doesn't make sense. If you've got yours set specifically, hop into your settings and see what you've got on yours. So I know I always have my minimum 0. Always. Some people will need to have it at 1 or even more. If you drive and you rest your foot on your brake pedal and maybe you haven't got load cell brake pedal and it's a bit more spongy than mine, then again have a look, because what you don't want to be doing is you don't want to be driving down the straight as we are now with your foot resting on the brake pedal and you've actually got your brake pedal on. That could be suffering, making you suffer as well. Unfazed, Scoob, stop helping him. That's not very charitable. I am an open book. I share all of my knowledge with you guys. But there we go. So where are we? We're at 7 minutes. We are about to go running in a minute. Just enjoying Borky's Halloween livery there. As we're going down the long straight to the chicane, I think. In the chat, we have got a gamer down, Welsh Boy, Mad Max, Robson, Daniel, Steve, Scoob, welcome to you all. Unfazed, John, Ghost is in, good evening. Daniel, I'll have to spectate this one. No car I have applies, not a problem. This one always is a little bit of a difficult one. Not everybody's got this one. So there we go. Racer's Edge. Nick Humphreys just joined. Let's rock and roll. Oh, we're rocking and we are rolling. Okay, for the minute, Daniel, keep your place in the lobby. If we need the additional place, then we'll shout it out. At the moment, we've got 15 of 16 though. JDM, good evening. I think it's going to go 16 pretty quickly. We've got Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan, I don't know Jeff, Mad Max, D-Locks, Richard Sauce, Robson, myself, Drac Fury, Slapfisk, Number One Pops, Borky, Ghost, Unfazed, and Libya. That's a new name. Don't know who Libya is. Don't know. Daniel is Libya. Okay, cool. I must write that one down. Otherwise, I'm trying to learn all the different names of people. It's very confusing when you're trying to host a lobby and you've got people with different names. So, Danielle Richardson is LLBIATH. How do you pronounce that? Is that Libius? Sure. Or is a double L like a Welsh? Oh, I'm going to pronounce that wrong. It's an old gamer name. I am going to pronounce that wrong. I'm going to have to, I'll have to check that one out a little bit later. Right, I'm just waiting for Dan and you to tick in. And then we will get this one underway. I do need to jump out on the track very, very quickly just to make sure that, yeah, my HUD is working. That's all right, that's good. The big question is, tyres. What tyres do we go for in this one? Because I'm going to tell you now, this weather is not what it should be. This weather, the game is really playing around with the weather with me at the moment. I'm setting specific weathers up for people, and yeah, it's proving rather interesting. Do you go slicks? Do you go inters? I'm really not quite sure. We shall have to see. We shall have to see. Right. No qualifying for this one. We're just going to go straight into it. The game is going to randomise the order. But let's get this one underway. I think we've got everybody in. We've got Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan, Unfazed, I Don't Know Jeff, Mad Max, D-Lox, Richard Source, Robson, me, Drac Fury, Slapfist, Number One, Borky, Ghost, and Daniel is going to be sitting out on this one. We've just got somebody, just as I was about to start the race, has just ticked in. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Who is holding up the proceedings? Who? It's JDM. It's JDM. As soon as he's in, we'll get going. We will get going as soon as he's in. Woo! God, I'm up for this tonight. New calibrated pedals. What difference is that going to make? Oh, Drac Fury is just changing car as well, I think. So just waiting for JDM. God, what tyres? What tyres? What tyres? What tyres? So just waiting for a moment. Is JDM running this one? I'm going to go please tick in. As soon as I do that, it'll have ticked in. It's always the way. Oh, no, not yet. Come on, my friend. I'm just going to give him till 14, 21:14, and then I will go. I see JDM said hi in the chat. Oh, he's going to sit out on this one. Not a problem. That's fine. Right, let's get this one underway then. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. The first one. Tactical, this one. Let's just say tactical. Tactical, tactical, tactical. So we're doing 3 randomizer races, and then we're heading off into the daily, and we've got a brand new track for you guys tonight. We're off to a brand new track for the channel. One that we haven't done before, and I've put 2 lots in there for this particular track. I've got the GR3 and the GR4s for the race that is coming up a little bit later on. But in the meantime, let's just concentrate on what we're doing here. Right, let's see if this brake calibration has done anything. So we're going into this corner pretty flat. Oh, and we've overshot it. Although I left my brake in a little bit late. Let's go, let's go, let's go. The sun has got his hat on. Hip, 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 hooray. The track is nice and dry and we're out to do very well. Oh dear, I didn't mean to do that. Now I'm going to miss my braking point. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's right there. Oh. Hey, Hokey. Hey, chat. Hey, Mitch. I got an inquiry about your poll. We want to see it all. Oh, absolutely. I knew I was going to put that one up there and everybody, somebody was going to go, why can't I do all? Hello, Traeger. Oh, mate, I've lost it already. I've lost it. I'm feeling really good tonight. Really good. I had a difficult morning at work, which turned into quite the triumph. And I'm really rather pleased with myself. Had a suspicion about a client earlier in the week. And I got them to send me a couple of data sets. And I've used Excel with some quite, well, they're not advanced, but they're new functions to me to help me to quickly analyse the data and check reconcile the data between the two sites. And it's proved my suspicion. And I've also learnt a few new things about Excel today. So really, really pleased. And the results have gone to the client. And hopefully we'll find out tomorrow what they think. Oh, just got into the back of Richard there. That helped him, didn't help me. Oh, the sun has got its hat on. Hip, 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 hooray. Mitchell's missing gears and he doesn't want to play. Whoa. No, we definitely don't want to play. Oh, crumbs. Is there a method to my madness? No. Oh, sorry, Borky. Go, 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 go. Don't wait for me. Go, go, go. I caught you. That was a terrible rejoin. I was watching the the map and the HUD, and there was nothing there. Woo! Sorry, Mitch. That do whatever you just did. I shouted back, "Baby shark!" Oh man, alive! I can't race tonight. I don't know Baby Shark. I know I should. It was all the rage a little while ago. This one so catches people out on the tyres. It's already caught a couple of them out that were on inters and wets, I think. Oh, that's going to be a penalty as well. I'll tell you what I am going to do. I'm going to go back to this view for the moment because I want the mirror to see where people are going. And I'm also very much aware of the weather. Oh my gosh! Oh, we're going to need to get round quick. We are going to have to get round really, really quick. We could be in trouble here. We could be in big doo-doos. We could be in big trouble. How quickly can we get round? This is a question. Oh, look at that. Oh my word, that's coming in quick. Annoyingly, those people that didn't bin it, unlike me, the sensible drivers, the people that can race, they are going to hit the pits at just the right time. And I am going to be in trouble. And the boys behind me that are pitted, and girls, if there's any girls, the guys behind me that are pitted, they're going to be scratching their heads because they've just put on slicks, I would guess. And that is about to hit big time. Oh my word. Let's get the traction control ready. Here it comes. Here it comes. We're not far enough around the track. All those guys up front, they're going to be just in the right place. They are going to be just in the right place for this one. Oh my gosh. Borky, don't apologise, mate. That was me. That was all on me. An awful rejoin. Here we go. We didn't get round to the pits far enough. Look at that. All those guys up front there, they're all just in the right place on their slick tyres. Me, little old me, because of my spin, I'm a million miles off the pit. And now we're going to have to get through this. Slick tyres, plus the poor people behind me that pitted to get rid of their inters and wets. They are going to struggle too. Right, well, we can see what the weather's doing, so let's lose that one. Whoa. Can we get round and get this done? No, we can't. Just a tad too much on the accelerator, and as usual, we are facing the wrong way. I think we just caught a puddle or something. We'll whack that why do I always do? I always spin on that corner when the rain comes. Always get caught out. Always, always, always. Now. Now. One of these days I'm going to do this race and I'm going to be in the right place on the track at the right time to get in, get the tyres and get going. That rain always comes at the same time. Yeah. And you know there's another sting in the tail coming. You know there's another sting in the tail. It was funny, only yesterday a few of you said how much you enjoyed the wet weather race yesterday and can we do a few more of those, and then the randomiser threw this one up, which is in the randomizer, and I thought, whoa, the randomiser's on form, he knows what it's what the community wants. Oh, we're over the line. That's another half second. Well, we're borderline wet weather tyres now. Borderline wet weather. We're on inters. Oh, Ghost has gone round. So I've got my traction control up on high, and I'm also coming out these corners in a much higher gear just to try and keep it planted. But we are 47 seconds behind Robson. That's a huge amount. How come those guys are so far ahead? Did nobody up front pit? Were they all on Intis to start with and stayed on them? Or are they somehow managing to get around here on slicks? If they are, there are better drivers than I am. Or did I genuinely lose that much time in my spin? In fact, the guys up front are going away. They are still quicker. Good evening, Greg. Well, Mitchell, don't look at the chat. So we're going 50 seconds behind Robson now in 9th. How come we're so far behind? We might have to look back at the replay on this one and see how the guys up front played this one later on. Because they have played a blinder. Or is the pit stop that long around here? Oh, we're off again. Just put a wheel on the wet stuff there. So I hope everybody's got their download running for tomorrow morning. And for those that can, make sure you get the upload, the update done before 9 o'clock tomorrow. Because it's a biggie. Oh, it's a biggie. I'm just wondering. Hello, Vic. I'm wondering whether to come in and try slicks, or whether the pit stop time is going to be too long. Hello, Galactico. Wow, everybody's jumping in tonight. It's a busy, busy, busy one. I'm making absolutely no headway on the guys up front. The trouble is, I can't come in for tyres unless they do, because I'm going to fall even further behind. I am confounded. That does look like a cracking race up front though. Richard's coming off the Inters. He's the first one that's going to make the move onto the soft tyre, I would guess. Whoa. The Inters just reminding me that they do not like to play. In these sorts of conditions. Richard Source is over a minute, or he was over a minute ahead for one moment there. Whoa. Did I really lose that much time in the spin and doing a pit stop? That's insane. Oh, we're off the track again. Oh, we got more rain. Go on, game, lash it down, throw it down. Give us a big old. Loads of rain. See what those guys are on tyre wise up front. Whoa! What, escort is a banned word? Interesting. I wonder why. I'm just going with the standard stream elements library, so I don't even know how I can white flag or whatever the word is I want certain words. Very strange. Wow, Unfazed Mad Max and Welsh Boy still going well. I'd love to know what tyres they're on. I really would. Did those guys just go Inters from the off and they've managed to make them work? Or if they somehow got through that rain on slicks. I can't imagine they got through the rain on slicks. The nice thing about this one is I never know what the weather's going to do at the end of the race because it's full random at the end. Mad Max lasts a third is pretty awesome, my friend. Wow! What tyres were you guys on at the front there? I'm going to need to mix that one up a bit. People are getting too used to that one. Note to myself. Let me just put this down on here. I need to mix up the... I can't remember the room name, but I'll... that one needs mixing up again, I think. Two laps softs and 3 laps wet. So you guys did pit. I don't understand how we're so far behind. Never mind. This is why we look at replays. We'll save the replay. We will share the replay. Why? Yeah, don't want to do that. PSR is what I'm after. John got the totally wrong tyre strap. It's so difficult, that one. So difficult. It should be, for that one, it should be soft inter as unfazed, because you start in the dry and then the rain comes. But I am going to change the weather up on that particular race. We'll change it up a little bit. I'm not going to tell you what I'm going to do because I don't know what I'm going to do yet. But we will throw something in the mix on that one. But it is fun. Don't worry about it, Borky. It was a bad rejoin on my part. It was a terrible rejoin on my part. I looked at the map in the top. I then looked at the radar, and I then tried to get back on track. And suddenly, you were there, and just like, where on earth did that car come from? Unfazed in first with a 3:59.7. Welsh Boy in second with a 4 minute point. 4 minute point 8. Mad Max in third with a 3:57.4. Your fastest lap was I Don't Know Jeff with a 3:56.8. Drac Fury in 5th, D-Lox in 6th, Robson in 7th, Richard Source in 8th, Gamer Dan 9th, I got 10th, Slapfisk in 11th, Ghost 12th, Borky 13th, and number 1 was a DNF on that one. But your top 3, Unfazed, Welsh Boy and Mad Max, well done. They are making use of our resident alien not being with us this evening. Jack Kobe is sunning himself in Tenerife. And for this one, we are heading over to Grand Valley Highway. So Grand Valley Highway for this one. This is a Group 4 race. 5 laps, 2 and 2 tyre and fuel. Light mechanical damage, racing soft, no pit. So it is a straightforward sprint. It is going to be evening, so watch out for that beautiful sunset that hopefully will kick in halfway through the race. And then after this one, let me just grab that. After this one, we are off to a brand new track for our lobby racing. It's a brand new one. It's Maggiore Centre in reverse. It is awesome. I used to do this with Kushti, and I've been looking for this track and I couldn't find it. I found it earlier on. It's in there. I've set it up for GR3 and GR4, so 2 in the randomiser, and blow me down, it picked the GR3 one straight away. So we're going to be off to do 10 laps around that circuit in a short while, and I am looking forward to that. Well, actually, I am sort of looking forward to it, but I'm also minded that it's potentially going to be a little bit of a nightmare because I don't know the track very well. I haven't run it for the longest time. but then I could well be in the same position as a lot of you. So we shall see how things go. We shall see. And then after that, we'll be heading off to Spa just to do a quick warm up before the daily races. And tonight, I am hoping to do some daily races. I did want to look through Greg's lap time he was doing in the pace chasers earlier on. I didn't get a chance, but I'm hoping to do that a little bit later. This should be GR4, should it not? This is wrong. 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 It should be GR4s. Why are we in GR3s? Hang on a second, guys. This should be GR4s. Let's just change those settings. Yeah, this should be GR4s. That's what you get for trying to set up while you're trying to work. Change car. Ooh, I don't know which one to go for. Need something quite twisty. Something quite nice and twisty. That'll do. Yeah, GR4s. There we go. That's better. That's better. That's better. Ooh, Hunky's gone for the Supra. Dan's in the Porsche. I'm in the G70. It'd be interesting to see what other people jump into. Would be very, very, very interesting to see where we're at. I really wish that PD would let me create. Is it the wrong track as well? Wrong track. This should be Grand Valley Highway South. I really wish I could set these up earlier. Grand Valley Highway South. In the GR4. Yeah, that's correct. No, it's right. This is race 3. Oh, have I messed up the schedule? Oh, let me check. 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 Maybe I just decided to do it differently the other way around. Oh, we're doing the round. Okay, we're doing them the other way around. Yeah, my mistake. We're doing them the other way around. Basically, I set them up too quickly over a tea break today. Basically, I was I've been up to my neck in data all day today, doing some data analysis that I really needed to keep my mind on, and I'm going to try for 45 on this one. And my mind was more on work than it was a stream, so I apologise for getting the things around the wrong way a little bit. Sometimes time gets away from me. The other thing as well is I spent too long this morning on Discord again. Where are we? Why can I? That's not working. I'm having one of those technology nights tonight. Come on, come out of there and go into the friend request. So, so 10 ZNG, are you Tamstar or are you Caps? So I've got 2 friend requests in at the moment. And I'm not actually accepting friend requests from the PSN without actually knowing who they are at the moment, because we've got a very strong feeling that our friend is back. So, Tamstar. Okay, so what I need to do is just pop another one in here. So 10ZNG is Tamstar 70. I apologise for all the cloak and dagger stuff with regards to only accepting friend requests from people via the YouTube chat, but I just need to know who we are accepting friend requests for at the moment. Right, 16 runners. We've got Greg White, Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan, Unfazed, yeah, Deadpool. I also know you as Deadpool. And I must get used to calling you that because everybody calls you Deadpool rather than Ted. So Gamey Dan, Unfazed, Mad Max, Deluxe, Richard Source Robson, Drake Fury, Slackfish Spawny, JDM, Hulky, and Borky are in this one. So we've got 16 runners. Let's get this one underway. We're going to start the qualifying and see how we go. A little bit behind the curve. It's all a bit manic tonight. It's crazy, 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 crazy. Crazy, crazy. Woo. Hey, Mark's in as well. Good evening, Mark Preston. Oh, Deadpool, you're going to find these rooms get busy really, really quick. In fact, very often now, I am finding that people are jumping on at 10 to 9 when I open up the room. So it's a bit crazy, really is. Crazy bonkers. Don't know why people find me so popular. I must be doing something right. I need to bottle it. Maybe I could sell it if I could bottle what I do. I know what I don't do very well, and that's race. So people don't come here for the racing. Or maybe they just come to watch me mess up all the time. I tell you what, Scooby, these brakes are getting a little bit of, taking a little bit of getting used to, but it's good to have them back to where they should be. I've got that feeling back in the car again, which I had lost. I'm wondering why. That was why I kept running into people in the way that I was all of the time. I am having to adjust again a little bit. Does feel a little bit better. It really does. If those of you that are joining do not know what I'm talking about, go and watch the welcome for the video where I'm talking about the pedal calibration. Scott gave me a heads up at the beginning of the, well, just before the channel went live, or the stream went live, and he said, oh, dude, I said, no, so I've already done it. When I went and checked, oh no, it was all back at default settings. So at some point I've done something, cleared cache, cleared a memory, run an update, something had reset them to the default settings. Come on, come on, come on. I'm hoping in the update tomorrow for 3 things. 1, I want to be able to configure 200 race configurations, because 50 is not enough. I also want to see Silverstone as a new lap. And I can't remember what the 3rd thing was. It's gone straight out of my head. Oh, fluff for brains, fluff for brains, fluff for brains. I can't think what it was. There was 3 things I was hoping for, and I can't remember what the last one was. Oh, that's right. Do away with track limits. No, it wasn't. What was the 3rd thing? Yeah, I'd really love to see the ability to save a few more race profiles or race definitions, whatever you want to call them. And I'd love to see Silverstone, I really would. Not going to happen. What was the third thing? Oh, doesn't matter. I'm not going to get them. We're not going to get them. We're not going to get them. What I am interested in, for all of you that have got the PlayStation Pro and VR, I'm really interested in what the improved graphics are going to be like. I really am. I think that's probably what's going to be the big part of the update tomorrow. I thought that red one, that blue car behind me was going to go through me then. Didn't realise he had a penalty as well. Oh, forgot where the track was going there. Can we hold on to ninth? Not if we put it in the barrier like that, we're not. Oh, and that was only the quali. What was the third thing I was looking for PD to do? Can't remember. I keep thinking one of these days I'm going to set up a blog or something for users to put their requests and see if PD will actually take any notice of it. Wow, look at that. Welsh boy and Greg White, 0.012 between them, and then 0.3 back to unfazed. 0.5 to Richard Source, 0.7 to I don't know Jeff, 0.8 to Mad Max. Wow, the top six really close together. Woo! Look at that. Gamer Dan in the Alpha. He did well in that the other night. Oh, he's jumped up to 5th. I've got 9th at the moment. Hello, mate. What do you want? Are you going to jump on me again? Are you? Have you come up to jump on me again and create havoc? Because last time you did that, I crashed. Bad. Really bad. Right. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Right. Let's see. 5 laps around here. Quali almost as long as the race. Let's go. Coda's in the room. Coda's in the room. Yes, he is. Yeah, you good boy. You lay down there. You be good. You're looking at me. You're going to go crazy in a minute. He's got that little look in his eye. His tail's wagging. The end of his tail's wagging. And any minute now, he's just going to go poof. He's going to join the party, aren't you? Are you going to join the party? No, don't look at me like that. I've got to try and race and I've got to do my best while you're looking at me with those little puppy dog eyes. Crumbs, I got a good run on these guys. This G70 just took off. Whoa! It's all getting a bit rough. Breathe through there, it's never going to work. So let's just be careful. Oh, Jack Fury thought he saw a way through there. Unfortunately, Borny cut him off. I'm getting a push from behind. It's all a bit mad. Oh, it's mad. Everybody's got their mad hats on. Crumbs. We come out of there in 4th. Just checking the radar. We're okay to come over. Going to brake super late for this one. Oh, and still that McLaren got up the inside. Goodness me, these brakes are better. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, you know your stuff, my friend. Where have you been all week? See, Unfazed would never have shared that bit of information with me. He was enjoying watching me suffer. Now I'm going to blitz all of his times. No, I won't. Oh, come on. Oh, Jack Fury and JDM getting into each other there. JDM with a half second, but I got Richard right back on my bumper. I see you. I'll be okay though, because the sausage rolls that Greg's delivering a little bit later, they're in the car weighing him down. It's like having extra ballast. Although, I think he's on overtime and he wants to get home. He's going like a pocket rocket. Or is it that the sausage rolls, oh, I don't know, the sausage rolls might be going cold. That's what it is. You can't deliver cold sausage rolls, my friend. That's really not on. You can't do that. They need to be hot. If they're cold, you can have them back. I won't accept them. I want my money back. They need to be here. Now. Go on, mate. Where's my sausage rolls? I've got my Coke juice on board. I just need my sausage rolls. Where are they? Oh, they're behind me. Oh, no. No. I'm running away from my sausage rolls, boys. I'm running away from my sausage rolls. I want to be running towards them. Where are they? He's stopped off. He's stopped off. He's eating my sausage rolls. Oh, not having that. Not having that. Not having that. I'm going to be on the phone to Greg's in the morning. I shall be complaining. Two minutes to 9. I'm going to be in the queue on the phone. I ordered 10 dozen sausage rolls. I could smell them last night. They absolutely got me fired up for a race. And then they didn't turn up. I was waiting all night long and they just didn't arrive. Your driver who was delivering them was just too slow. And you need to get him a much quicker car. He needs to be in a Genesis G70, not the rubbish that you're giving him. It needs to be a much better car. And then you want to have a really nice, kind person like Greg White behind you, pushing you along even quicker. And then you'll get all your deliveries done in time. All those sausage rolls will be delivered. They'll all be piping hot, gorgeous. That lovely pastry, that beautiful sausage meat inside. Oh. That Bible would be well happy. Or maybe that's what's happened. He's dropped off at Lab Bible to drop all the sausage rolls off there, and Lab Bible's ordered the whole blooming lot. He's got my sausage rolls. No. Assuming that's who the guy's name was. Who was the guy that used to do all the sausage roll stuff? I can't remember his name now. Have I got the right name, or am I thinking about somebody completely different? I might be making a complete numpty myself, but that's nothing unusual. Come on, where are those sausage rolls? The Kobe juice delivered, but the sausage rolls didn't. Oh no! Oh no, I'm going to get done on the line! No! Oh no, I got done on the line! Greg White! No! Look at that! 2,000th of a second! Greg White, I hate you! You are banned for life! No! No! Why didn't I move over and just sort of stick my car in the way? That would have been unfair. I should, as he came up, I should have just eased my car over. Oh, I dragged to the line. Oh, no! No, 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 no. Lab baby, thank you. That's it, lab baby. Thank you. Thank you, JDM. I knew I got it wrong. I knew I got it wrong. When I'm in a race like that, my brain is going at 1,000,000 miles an hour. I get all things wrong. Everybody knows that. I am a complete fluffer brains at times. And fluffer brains tonight. Good and proper. Oh, the sun has got its hat on. Hip, 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 hooray. Kobe's out enjoying it and I am here to play. Hip, 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 hooray. The sun has got his hat on and is coming up to play. Diddly doo doo doo. Diddly doo doo doo. Oh. Right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Right. So that's the replay shared. Yes, have shared it. There, your result. Drac Fury was your winner in first with a 1:13.3. Hulky got second with a 1:13.3. I got third because Greg White is now officially banned with a 1:12.8. No. Greg White got third with a 1:12.8, beating me by 2,000ths of a second on the line. Greg, well done, my friend. Well done, well done. So, yeah, Drac Fury first, Hulky second, Greg White third, pushed me down to fourth. Richard Sauce in fifth, D-Locks in sixth, JDM Fighter seventh, Robson in eighth, Gamer Dan 9th, Mad Max 10th, Welsh Boy 11th, Slapfish 12th, I Don't Know Jeff in 13th, Unfazed 14th, Borky 15th, and Borny 16th. I do think I might have caught somebody in that one somewhere. I don't know who it was, and forgive me, I didn't stop. I was just in complete stupid mode and wasn't thinking. So if it was you that I bumped or got in the way of, I apologise. I think somebody was up the inside of me and I might have just cut their nose off. I'm not quite sure, but if I did, I humbly apologise. Throw it out to the steward. I'll take the points. Drac Fury first, Hulky second, and Greg White third is your order. Right, now... Unfazed has got a yellow flag. Oh... Mad Max is saying ping pong going on after people hitting walls and stuff. That's Gamer Dan always gives places back. So Jeff got brake checked in lap 5 and I got pushed in lap 4. Okay, are we seriously doing a replay? If we are, let me know and let me know what I'm looking for. Perhaps a gentle reminder that when someone gives a place back, not to stop in the middle of the track. Such chaos caused. You want to do it after the lobby? All right, remind me after the lobby, mate. Remind me after the lobby. Okay, will do. Edit the event settings. The only problem with doing it after the lobby is invariably the people that need to learn aren't here. Right, we're now doing race 2 of 4, but this is race 3. So if you have got a warped sense of humour and your mind is wired like mine, that makes perfect sense. Doodly-doo-doo-doo. I enjoyed that. That was really good. I was completely out of it that whole race. I was completely out of it. I was like in a different world. I was in silly Mitchell world. Absolutely crazy. Right. Right. We should be in the GR3s this time. Assuming I've got it right. Assuming that we've got it right. And we're on racing soft tyres, I believe. Let me just double check the old doodly bub, the old randomiser. For those of you that haven't seen the randomiser, this is what it looks like. Oh, I've got the wrong tyres. Well, I would if my Stream Deck was working, but my Stream Deck has decided, I don't know why, but my Stream Deck works and then it just suddenly decides to stop working. And I really can't work out the logic of it. Oh, there you go. Now it's working. Now it's working. Yeah, this is a randomizer. So here we're at Largio Centre Reverse in the GR3s. 10 laps, 2 tyre, 2 fuel, light mechanical damage, and the tyres required are the racing medium. And we got this one down as early morning, I believe. But that is the randomizer. That is this little bit of kit that I use to decide what we're going to race every night. A few people have asked me what the randomizer is. That is it. It's just loaded up with over 120 different combos now. Every morning I spin the randomizer and it picks one of those 120 races from random. And we go off and race them. So we never quite know what we're going to be doing from one day to the next. And then I announce them up in the Discord so that people can know what we're doing and they can prepare their cars. Although today, with the manic day that I had going through this data analysis thing I was working on, I set it all up, I published it to YouTube, and then blow me down, yours truly forgot to publish it in Discord. So thank you to Unfazed for picking it up and letting me know later this afternoon, and I pushed it up there. But there we go. We have got a huge 43 people watching. If you haven't already, can you please smack the like button for the video? Because at that sort of number, we could be dangerously close to hitting 50 likes for this video. That would be incredible. And I don't know whether this is correct, but it's rather sad, because if it is correct, we have got 42 people watching and I've only got 19 likes. Oh, how sad is that? I'm feeling really sad now. The fun Mitchell Morgan has just disappeared. Wow. There is 23 people out there that don't love me anymore. I can't believe that. Hello, Alan, Mario, Mark. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Welcome to the stream this evening. Well. It says 15 on yours. I'm up to 26 now on my phone, but 26, and we got 43 people watching. Oh, my aim, the one thing I really would like to do is get to 50 likes. I get really sad when I go on Rory's stream. He says, can we get 1,000 likes today? I'm thinking, crikey, I'd like to get 50. 50 would be over the moon with 50. JDM, you just made me crash, giving you a like. Oh, my what's it is working. My tactics are working now. I haven't gone out and practiced this one, so I'm going to be all over the place. And this is a new track to the stream. We haven't done this one before. Brand new to the randomizer today. I put it in this morning. I ran the randomizer and it chose this one straight away. Get in there. Right, Greg White, Welsh Boy, Unfazed, I don't know, these are your runners. D-Locks, Richard Source, myself, Drac Fury. Oh, it's all moving around. It's all moving around. Let me try that again. Greg White, Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan, Unfazed, I don't know Jeff, D-Locks, Richard Source. It's still it's changing all the time. We have got 16 runners at the moment, but it's jumping around everywhere. Right, Greg White, Welsh Boy, Gaming Dan, Unfazed, I don't know Jeff, Mad Max, D-Locks, Richard Swords, Robson. I'm going through these really quickly before it changes. Drac Fury, Slapfish, Libath, Fighter, Hulky, Borky. Those are your 16 runners. We are over time. Let's get this underway. Brand new track for this one. For those of you, well, you won't know because it's before I streamed. This is one of the first tracks that I ever went real racing against real people in the lobby with Kushti. I think it was I'm not going to say because I'll get it wrong, but yeah, Kushti was in here, and was it Webster, I think, Pinhead, I'm not sure, because I used to do Call of Duty with those guys as well. But yeah, this was one of the first tracks that I ever went online with, and it is awesome. It's brilliant, and I'm hoping we're going to do a few more races around here because it's a lovely little short track, really easy to learn, as he says, chucking it off the track, and it's just a lot of fun. Oh, forgot about that corner. Oh, that's the one onto the start finish straight. Inspector, welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you for subscribing. Please also smack that like button if you wouldn't mind. I'm trying to get to 50 subscribers. Of course, as soon as I start talking about subscribers and likes, people start running away. I'm down to 40 now. I've just frightened 3 people away. Oh, I'm trying to give Dame McGann some room there. Game McGann even. Not Dame McGann. That is the corner that gets me. Yeah, Alan, thank you for your support, my friend. So you only meant to leave a like and now you're hanging around. You know what? This is always what happens. It's because, you're watching somebody that can't race, that's a complete numpty, just has a load of fun at the same time. Wouch. Ugh. PD, you need to do this as a daily race. You seriously need to do this one as a daily race. It was a daily race once, I think. It has been run, but just not enough. Whoa. I got dirty tyres. Oh, right. Right, so Alan says, I do like Roy, but I prefer to support those who need it most. I only intend you to leave a like. I left a storm instead. What on earth storm did you leave? What on earth did you do? I'm intrigued now. I'll be very, very interesting, guys, that are racing this one, to see what you think of this race, this combo. Because I have got this set up for the GR4s as well. When PD did it as daily, it was done as a GR3 race. But I think it's a great little track. And this way round is brilliant. Where you come up the hill here, it's just sublime. Just got to get it buried. And where do you turn in? How brave of you with the accelerator. Then you get this downhill section where you just got to thread it through these S's. Get this right. It's beautiful. Left, right, left. Pick up the curb. Hard on the brakes. Getting it slowed down for this corner. Then you got a little squirt onto this one. Then you got to get this one slowed down. And you need to get it right so that you can get the power down for this corner. As you can see, Greg White. Oh, no, not Greg White, whoever that was. Sorry, Gamer Dan. I've just done my engine. Hit the wall that hard. Wow. I hear that Rory has ditched Fanatec as well. I didn't get on to watch Rory's stream today, so I've missed that that news. I never saw that coming. I did not see that coming. I thought if he cut Rory open, he got Fanatec through and through. So he's gone the Thrustmaster route. So I must catch up with his stream later on and just see what all that is about. Because for the longest time he always said he would have no other wheel in his hand other than a Fanatec wheel. And so yeah, that was a big surprise to me earlier on. Rustmaster Rory. Fanatecs are the ones that are disconnecting. Kushti's had a nightmare with his. He had his original one which started disconnecting. Interestingly, his McLaren wheel never disconnected. It was the PlayStation version, you know, the wheel that most people get for racing Gran Turismo, that used to disconnect. Then he got a plus, I think, I might be wrong, but I think he got a plus in the same issue, and it's just been replaced, and he is now back racing in Gran Turismo 7. He went off doing some iRacing, I think, or it might have been ACC, one or the other. And I have noticed he's been putting some great times in again, topping my friend's leaderboard. He's up there in the top two or three places. So it's great to have him back. I'm yet to entice him back onto the track. I'd love to have seen him doing this race, if I'm perfectly honest. That would have really taken me back. But he was in the chat yesterday, which was really, really great. But yeah, they were getting some issues. There we go. Renzo's got the McLaren GT3 and had no problems with it. Like I said, I believe I'm right in saying Kushti had no problems whatsoever with the Fanatec one. It was the GT, do they call it the GT Pro wheel? I think they call it. Was the one that he had the issues with. But I believe that since the takeover, they have now changed all of his gear. Oh, that's sad. I got the slowest lap around there. Hardly surprising, considering I don't really know the lap. And jibber jabbering and running a stream. So there we go. Just to go through, we got myself, Robson, JDM, Unfazed, Slapfisk, Borky, Delox, Gamer Dan, Mad Max, Hulky, Jack Fury, I don't know Jeff, Libiath, Richard Source, Greg White, and Welsh Boy. And we've got a little bit of a topsy-turvy grid here. We've got a little bit of a topsy-turvy grid. Well, well, well. Let's get this one underway and see how we go. We'll see how we go. Very interesting. The Porsche was the car that I used to do this with Kushti in, I believe. I believe he put me in the Porsche. Good car around here, the Porsche. I've gone with the BMW just because. But the main thing is I am just enjoying myself tonight. This is my little wind down before we get into the dreaded daily races and see what we can do. Although we set a half decent time last night, I still think we can find some more, and I'm going to try the Supra tonight and see if we can nail Eau Rouge. I did the pace chasing session earlier on today. Oh my gosh, I was back to getting a track limit penalty just about every time I went through there at lunchtime, so need to work on it more. Renzo, thank you for the like, my friend. I get that corner wrong every single time. So I want to drop to the back. I need to practice my racecraft and racing in traffic. So that's the reason why I've just dropped back a little bit there. Oh, a little bump on, I don't know. Sorry, I don't know. Oh, we got a car hard into the barrier there. Right, I'm just going to concentrate a little bit, guys. I'm going to go a bit quiet on the chat. Ugh. Whoa! Said I was going to concentrate and I just binned it. Right. Trying to rejoin without getting in everybody's way was a bit hard too. God, look at this weather. I think in the GR3s I still need to run with one traction control for the moment. Right, I've got Libyath and Welsh Boy chasing me down as well now. Wheel on the old grass there. I think that probably needs to be second. Somebody else hard into the barrier there. Chuck just saying there's a major GT7 update tomorrow. Just downloaded it. It says it won't install tomorrow. 35 gigabyte. It's a massive one. I downloaded that earlier on. I did remind people in the welcome to make sure that they also download it. The servers are going to be offline between 6 and 8 GMT tomorrow, UK time. And the update will install during that period. And I will urge you, well, hopefully your PlayStations are downloading the update as we speak. I've got Libya chasing me at the moment. He's going to go for the undercut. He's going to get the switchback. He has got the switchback. That Lamborghini is quick around here. Oh no, pedal sticks. Oh, sorry, Daniel. Where is he? I'm sorry, my friend. This is part of my problem. It's just bumping people. It's costing me way too much in races. I need to learn to follow more closely without catching people. That is a really tough old corner there. this corner that I've got to get nailed. Goes on forever and ever and ever, that one. It's a cool combo. It's a good combo. I do like it a lot, this one, even though I've messed up big time in it. I need to do some running on this quietly, offline, so that I can then know what I'm doing, so when I'm streaming I don't have to think quite so much. Whoa, big slide there. I think I should have jumped into the Porsche for this one. Wow, Unfaced, Hulk and Greg White, your top three. Those guys are on fire tonight. Whoa, I nearly followed whoever it is off there. Wow, Hulky, congratulations on a second and Greg White in third. The two teammates for their race this week in second and third, Unfaced in first. Did you guys enjoy that combo? Does that stay in the randomiser? Can you just let me know with a double thumbs up if you feel that one should stay? I think that is a cracking little track, that one. And 10 laps I felt was about right, because it's quite a short track. Just let me know what you feel on that one. Let's update that. Richard, I have actually got it in there as a GR4 as well. It's just that I've got it loaded as a GR3 and a GR4. It's just that randomizer picked it out as a GR3 today. Greg White likes it. Scoob likes it. Welsh Boy likes it. Richard says, think it would be better in GR4. Yeah, I actually really enjoyed that. That's a good track. I like that. I like that a lot. Your results, Unfazed is your winner in the Renault 4601. Unusual not to be in the Lamborghini. What's going on, my friend? Have you turned to the dark side or something? Is your Lamborghini in for repairs? Or have you done the right thing and set a light to it? Moving quickly on. Hulky in second with a 45.4. Your fastest lap was by Greg White in third with a 44.9. The only one in the 44s. Congratulations, my friend. Drac Fury in fourth. D-Lox fifth. Gamer Dan sixth. JDM Fighter in seventh. I don't know Jeff in eighth. Slap Fisk in ninth. Mad Max 10th. Welsh Boy 11th. Borky 12th. Libiath in 13th. I got 14th. Richard Sauce in 15th. And Robson in 16th on that one. But your top three, Unfazed, Hulky and Greg White. Come on, boys. We need to do something about that. And girls, we need to start getting a few more people on that top step. Right. Okay. Where are we off to now? We are off to the one that we've been doing the pace chasers in. This is going to be a GR3 at Spa. So let's just change those event settings. Alan, I'm tired and still have some vids to watch. See you later, everyone. Good night, my friend. Thank you ever so much for watching, and thank you ever so much for the like as well. I really appreciate it. If there's anybody out there of the 41 of you that are watching and you haven't hit that like button, please hit the like button. I'd love to get to 50 tonight. There is a very small chance with 41 people watching that we might actually get there tonight. Oh, wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be simply awesome? Wouldn't that be simply grand? Ooh, ooh, my Supra's on inters again. I'm going to have to make sure that I change those later. Unfazed. Thank God you didn't see my replay. You'd ban me. That's got to be worth having a look at then. Unfazed, yeah, got some. Okay, so the Lambo got some fire damage whilst he was burning Sierra Cosworth. The big question is, what are your thoughts on the Escort Cosworth? Unfazed. Both have got the famous whale tail. What are your thoughts on it? Do you feel the same about the Escort Cosworth? Be careful how you answer. You could be heading to a lifetime ban, my friend. You could be heading to a lifetime ban. Be careful what you say. Ah, Escort is a whole different story. Love that car. Okay, cool beans. Cool beans, cool beans. I wanted to try and find some way where we could do a Cosworth evening where people could run both the Sierra and the Escort, whilst keeping it close, and I'm not quite sure how I can do it. It might be that we got to do a Sierra, then an Escort, then a Sierra, then an Escort run, or we just trust people to run stock vehicles. Although I don't think my Sierra Cosworth is stock now. But there we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's something I'll have to have a think about. I'm pretty sure that my Cosy is not stock. That's one of my problems. Because I didn't worry about having them stock because of putting BOP on. It levels the field. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't got a clue, and I really don't care because the sun has got his hat on. Hip, 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 hooray! The sun has got his hat on, and we're coming out to play. Greg White, Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan, Unfazed. These are your runners. Don't know Jeff, Mad Max, Deluxe, Richard Source, Robson, me, Jack Fury, Libiath, JDM Fighter, Hulky, Bulky, and we're just waiting on Slapfisk. Then we'll be into a 5-minute quali and a 5-minute race. And can the idiot that is Mitchell Morgan actually get through Eau Rouge tonight without too many penalties? Slapfisk, are you running this one? Oh, there you go. As soon as I say it, he has. Thank you, my friend. Ah, it's probably because he's a moderator. I wonder if that gives him extra privileges or something. I wonder. I don't know. When are we having a Lambo versus Ferrari now? Do you know what? I'd like to do some cars going up against cars again, but it's getting the close racing. It's getting things so that it's competitive, and I struggle with that. It never works well. Maybe, oh, excuse me for yawning, maybe some of you that are in the know could have a little think about that and then let me know. Oh, look at that, we just went through Eau Rouge properly. I'd like to do a Lambo Ferrari. We did a BMW versus Lambo evening, I believe, but it was just so in favour of the Lambo that I shied away from it. I'd love to do one make a car against another. I really would. I'd love that. Obviously, if they're all the same group, we can do it because we just go group 4 and then pick the 2 cars and BOP it. But if you're going to start doing that with Escort Cosworth and Sierra Cosworth, and having a double category race, then I can't see that happening. So anybody out there in YouTube land has got any cracking ideas on how we can do that, please let me know. Jump onto the Discord server, direct message me, and just give me some ideas, and I'll definitely give that a go, because I'd like to do that as a Friday special sometime. I'm not sure if Drat Fury's got a Friday special lined up for this week. I'm going to have to do a double check. If not, then I might do an Escort Cosworth evening. And surely, if PD are going to release the Escort Cosworth, they must make the Sierra Cosworth available same week. They must do. Oh, Drac, I'm easy, my friend. I am easy. We had a ball in the game last week, last man standing, and there was a lot of people contacted me over that weekend to say how do they get more involved, and they were disappointed that they couldn't get in. So I am more than happy to do another games night this week and have one on the back of the other. Cat and mouse, mate. Cat and mouse. I'm having a pretty heavy week. I've got a stinking cold that I'm carrying at the moment. I would love you to do a cat and mouse if you're up for it. I could do the Codgy one the following week, and that would give me some time maybe to run a test with the pacemakers or something. Scooby, these brakes so much better. Thank you for the reminder to check that out. So much more responsive. I'm just pushing them a bit too hard now, a bit too far. You can tell the confidence is coming back because I'm now braking too late and sliding the car a bit too much, which is never going to be good. Now Greg was saying to go through there in fifth. Every time I try to go through there in fifth, as you get it straight, I was throwing it off the track. I need to study his replay to see how he does that. And if you want to learn more about why I'm saying that, come along to the Pace Chasers if you can, and see what we're doing there, because we are all sharing ideas and helping each other to get quicker, and it's a great little session. I'm loving them to bits, and I'm learning massive amounts, huge amounts. Chuck, that's PSVR 2 Black Friday, where's that available, my friend? Is that from Sony or Amazon, or and what does that bring the price down to? I'd love to know what that price is. Don't think Chuck is listening to me. Woo! So Jack Fury is saying it's available from Argos, but Chuck, where did you see it and what price? I'd love to know, because I've had a couple of people asking me about PSVR 2. I have actually got a PSVR 2, but I'd love to know what price it's going out for at the moment. Right, let's get this one underway. Bear with me a second. I just got something to do here. I can't do it for the moment, not with my gloves on. Okay, done. Right, let's get going. Gamer Dan, what do I think of your car? I think it's absolutely beautiful. It's probably the best car on the track after mine. Right, let's get this one underway. Yeah, he's got the Willy designed black and green BMW, and I love that BMW around here. It's so well planted, it's beautiful, it's really smooth, but it's just not quick enough down the straights. Gamer Dan is about to prove me wrong. Gamer Dan is about to win this race. Actually, my money is on Greg White, but you watch. This could be really, really close up the front. Really close up the front. Okay, one to the rear. Right, let's concentrate on this one. On there, over there. Yes! Surely that is not a penalty. Is that one of one? Yes! It's one of one. We got through Eau Rouge without a penalty. How much more can I get out of this lap? The excitement of getting through Eau Rouge just went through my head, and I forgot all about what gear and all sorts. Come on, Mitchell Morgan, concentrate. You're in a race, for goodness sake. You're a professional racing driver now. Professional racing drivers need to be focused, on it, skilled, 100% concentration. Oh, that's right, you don't have a brain, so you can't concentrate. Come on! I just wondered where you'd seen the PS5, the PSVR, and what the price was. But I think you just said you saw it on Reddit. Whoa! 2 of 2! Yes! Whoop, whoop! Bring it on, boys and girls! Bring it on! Mitchell Morgan's getting through Eau Rouge. Oh, didn't do that one very well though. Or that one. Just trying to push the braking zones a little bit too much. Let's settle down. See if we get on the back of this little group up front again. So third through there. Keep it in third. Just a little switcheroo through there. Keep it in third on the power. Power! Down to second, up to third. Slight lift there. I did get it up into fifth earlier. Greg White will be pleased with me. Still not great, but we're working on it. Oh, had to lift there. Huge leap. Well, we got it down 2.5 seconds to the guys in front, and they're pulling away. Oh, caught the... Oh no, we goosed that one. Only 2 out of 3. There you go, there's a track limit. Fiddlesticks. It's almost definitely going to cost me a top 10 place, single figure finish. Tolkien will come flying by, and I don't think Deluxe is too far behind either. I do need to brake a bit harder for that. I'm not braking hard enough into that corner. Oh, that one off the brakes too early. And we took way too much curb through there. We are going to go tumbling down the order now. Oh, we've got a yellow flag out. Who's that for? Who's that for? We weren't able to capitalise on that. So we got 2 laps to try and get that 9th place back. Deluxe is 2.3 down the road. And the problem is, catching Deluxe is one thing, trying to get past is going to be a completely different thing. That's even if I can't catch him. That's going to be quite a challenge just in itself. We need somebody to have a big accident up front. God, that corner I've got to work on. I need a braking zone that I can then sweep across. At the moment it's not quite right. Same with this one really. So as I said, can I catch Deluxe at the moment? It's not even looking like I can catch him. Again, this car just sliding around a little bit. Just as we're really going for it. Down to 108. 1.8 even. That might be over. I'm actually pushing this as hard as I can. Oh, too late, too deep, too deep. Oh, Hulky's dropped it. Thankfully, we didn't get a penalty. Oh, Hulky with dirty tyres, I think. Just dropping it under acceleration. But my race has been with Deluxe. He was still 2 seconds ahead. He's pulled out a little bit more. Or did we get through there? I'm not quite sure. Didn't quite get the swing on that one. No, we didn't. So we've done 3 out of the 5 laps we've got through there. But we've now lost 3 seconds owing to track limit penalties on Eau Rouge. Oh, and I've just binned it. Oh, hard into the barrier there. Oh, give me my BMW back, please. I want my BMW back. Too many mistakes in this Supra again. I really think my car needs to be the BMW for this. I tried in the Supra earlier on and was making mistakes. I've tried in this one and again I'm just making too many mistakes in this that I don't make in the BMW. Now I know the BMW is technically slightly slower, but Gamer Dan is just saying exactly the same thing. The Beamer just doesn't have the legs. It doesn't. It really doesn't. And this is why I've gone back into the Supra. As much as I love that M6 The M6 is so planted, so easy to drive. I can hit every apex. I can hit Eau Rouge. I can hit everything. But I just don't seem to be able to hook it up in the Supra. So I think, Gamer Dan, you're saying I've got to tough it out in the Supra. Is that what we're saying? For the dailies, I do need to persevere with it. Which is basically what everybody's saying. But I was just really interested to see how he got on. He's said, yeah, he's confirmed. I've got to tough it out in the Supra. Okay. Trigger, wish I knew Drax's secret how he got a 216 here with auto gears. That's just because he's good. Hulky, I know why you're getting pens. I just seen it twice when I was behind you on the hill part. Tell me, please tell me. Gamer Dan, I feel the same about the Supra, but it's better. Exactly. Jack Few, yellow flag last chicane, lap 2, lap 3, and the first chicane, lap 3 with JDM. With the Supra, go up the gear out of nearly every corner for me. So going up a gear would help. Okay. Right, Greg White in first with a 216.6. Welsh Boy in second with a 216.9. Gamer Dan dropped a place to third with a 217.7. Look at that. A whole second off the pace in the M6. And I would expect a Gamer Dan to be right up there with Welsh Boy and Greg White. So it just goes to show the BMW is just not the car to be in. Mad Max again, a 216.9. So again, nearly a whole second quicker than Gamer Dan. This is really telling. This is really telling me a story here. Unfazed in fifth with a 218.2. Lydiabath in 16th. Libiath in 16th. I don't know, Jeff in 7th. Deluxe in 8th. Drac Fury 9th. Hulky 10th. Robson in 11th. Slapfish 12th. Me in 13th. Borky 14th. JDM in 15th. And Richard Sauce was DNF. But your top three, Greg White, Welsh Boy and Gamer Dan. Well done to all of you. Matt Max, I started on the final chicane, so I had a bad start. It is horrendous when you get started on that slipstream. It is awful, awful, awful. It really is. Hulky, the first corner on the bottom hill, you got all four tyres over the white line. You've gone in too deep in the apex, and when you go right up the hill, which is why the back of the car wiggles a bit. You are supposed to have all four wheels over the white line, Hulky. You're on about the bottom of Eau Rouge. We are done. We are done. I'm heading off into the right. I'm going to close the lobby off now, guys. Yeah, when you go down through Eau Rouge, when I was watching the fast races, they've got their right hand tyre sort of on the red and yellow part of the curb, and their left hand tyres on the grey bit of the curb. Maybe I'm just taking a bit too much. I am going to watch that, my friend. I am going to watch that. Yeah, I would definitely. I'm going to watch, see that helps me a little bit. Maybe if I just get my tyre on the white line, that might just give me just that little bit of extra. You've actually given me something to think about there. Right, guys, in the chat, can you tell me which replays I'm supposed to be looking at, please? Is it Spa or Maggiore that we were interested in? Sorry, I'm going to have to have a drink. My coffee's coming back. Grand Valley lap 4. Oh, Grand Valley lap 4. Okay. So on Grand Valley lap 4. And I'm going to jump on board with Unfazed. Yeah, for some reason, it won't skip forward. I'm going to have to go through it slowly. So I'm just on board with, I don't know, Jeff at the moment. And then we'll come to Drag Furious in a minute at Spa. Cool, that was close. Now this is where it gets interesting. I'm assuming that was the one you were talking about. This is where it gets very, very interesting, guys. Because it didn't actually push you off the track. And it didn't look like you actually went off the track. And he's left the car's room. If that is the one you're on about, Unfazed, I think it's not going to be a popular decision. I think that's fair. Because what I do say is if you bump somebody and wreck their race, for me, that is teaching somebody not to leave the door open. I think it did touch the rear, correct. But rubbing is racing. If you put Unfazed into the barrier and wrecked his race, then I would have said that he would have needed to wait. Be interested to what you think in the chat. For me, I think that was okay. So what happened with you, Drac? Oh, that was I don't know what happened there. That was a big glitch. A big glitch from Borny. The computer's dropped him right back. Right, what are we looking for here, Drac? Oh. See, this was really close. I mean, I was watching all of this. I was right involved with it. So Slapfisk put a car into the wall there. Yeah, I think there's a racing incident. Very, very close. Oh, somebody hit the wall there. But it is very, very close. You're going to be swapping paint with people around here. Yeah, which lap, Drac? Because otherwise we're going to be here all night. Whoa, what was that? That was a bit strange. The brakes went on at the during the penalty bit. Ooh. I mean, that could have been deemed a brake check there, and Gamer Dan I need to find. On lap 5. So yeah, that JDM, a bit strange putting the brakes on there, if I'm honest. That did look like a bit of a brake check, but if it was a brake check, it was very quick, and the car behind was quite a fair way behind. Oh, well, which one was Snorty going into the tunnel? Whoa. Yeah, that was a bit mad down here. It's like loads of people closed up together. Look at that little lot. Go on, work that one out if you can. Right. Yeah, a bit. I think we're watching this. I think hopefully a lot of people can just learn a few lessons from this. And as Drax just saying, yeah, turn the automatic brake off. The auto brake is going to kill your race, number one. And B, it is going to cause problems like that with people that are following behind. You might get away with it with the AI, but if you're racing real world people, you do want to turn off some of those aids because they're going to be a bit of a nightmare. There you go. Hulky's saying the same thing. If you use automatic brake, it can ruin races. So I think JDM, the message from that one is if you can remove that and run without it, that will probably help. Thank you, Dan. Now, somebody wanted to have a very, very quick look at Le Mans. Actually, can I turn that aid off in the actual definition of the races? Let me just have a quick look at something here. So driving option limitations. Counter steering assistance prohibited. Driving line is prohibited. ABS no limit. Auto drive is prohibited. Traction control and ASM is no limit. So I think I'm okay there, but I don't think I can actually limit it. Okay. JDM, give it a try with that auto brake off if you can when you're in the lobbies. You'll also find your lap times will improve massively. Oh, where else are we going? Drac, where did you want to go? It's gone through too quickly. Was it Spa? Yeah, Spa. I'm hoping, JDM is quite new to us, so I'm hoping that that is going to be helpful to watch that. And now we know why those brakes came on, then I don't think it was malicious. It just seemed very strange the way they just came on so very quickly. Who am I looking for, Drac? Am I looking for you? And what lap? Lap 2 and 3. Oh, so that was JDM getting it really loose. Are you on auto gears as well, JDM? That actually looked like a pretty good move to me. Let's go for this one. Oh, he dropped it. Again, I think, for me, I think that was just hard battling through there. I don't know what you guys feel. I think that's just hard fighting. I think that's just hard fighting, if I'm honest. And unfortunately, JDM dropped it on his own there on the way out. Probably just dirty air, maybe getting on the accelerator a little bit too quickly to try and get on the back of you. Let's just have a little look. I think that's just getting on the loud pedal too quickly. Let's watch the accelerator. Yeah, I think that was just a little bit too much acceleration. Classic what I do. JDM, please, we're not picking on you. I would hate for you to think that at this stage. This is what we do from time to time. Go back to lap 2 chicane. Was this the one? No, that's lap 1. We want lap 2. So we get into here. Jack, he gets a move down the inside. He's full on the brakes. I actually think he's actually trying to miss you there. And it turns into a pretty good move. Let's just take this back slightly. There is a bump there. You could see just a little bit of puff of whatever. But again, yes, it's got the place. Arguably, it's push to pass, a little bit of a bump. Classic Mitchell Morgan, but it hasn't destroyed the race. I think that's more a racing incident, and the point is, it hasn't wrecked your race. You're still running. If it put you up onto that runoff, then I'd be calling it differently. But this is why we do this. This is why we look at these things. And that one, I think, was probably radar, and I don't think that he was expecting you to be coming from so far back. And then it was just a case of getting it all slowed down. So, you know, what I'm starting to see, and as I usually say when I read this out, if you bump somebody and you wreck their race, that doesn't mean to say that you've lost the place. It means if they've put you off the track, into the wall, spun you around, whatever, if they've wrecked your race, they need to slow down, wait for you to catch them up and then run with you. But in that, all of those instances, everybody kept going. The racing kept on, and things happen in racing. And the point is, although I want respectful racing, I can't have it squeaky clean. When we do the pace chases, we have it squeaky clean. We do not touch. There's no touching. In this, you're always going to get a bit of rubbing. You're always going to get the occasional, bumper rub, but that's going to prepare you then for the daily races where you're going to get that and worse. So, if you feel differently, shout it out in chat. But I think a lot of that was just really good, hard racing, which, to be fair, quite a lot of us want. And on all of those instances where you're calling out a potential push to shove, what is the answer, guys? What is the answer? I'll tell you now. In my view, the answer is brake 2 or 3 meters early, hit the apex. Don't give that guy the opportunity to go up the inside like that. Yeah, you could have called one of those a dive, where JDM was going up against Drac, but he was full on the brakes. He got it in, but he still made the corner. And in racing, if you make the corner, it's a good move. It's a dive bomb, only if you go in, you push the other guy off, you use him as a brake, and then the other guy, by him going off, gets you round. If you could get it slowed down, make the corner, and leave room, well, there we go. And as RL9010 said, the answer is the person behind has a responsibility to be safe. Absolutely. The rear quarter tap passes are cheap. They are cheap and they are frowned upon. And when you get up into the A and A pluses, you will get called out for it as a push to pass in the chat. People will shout at you. But again, I don't want JDM to feel we were picking on anybody there. I want that to be more of a learning exercise than anything else that we can all learn from. And I learned a few things there as well. Right, guys, I am going to take a moment's break, and then I'm going to come back and do some daily races. So if you're going to be leaving, thank you ever so much for racing with us this evening. I really, really appreciate it. I'm hoping those replays have been taken as being informative, educational, productive, and positive, rather than seeing them any other way. Remember, the download should be running on your machines. It should be done. If you are not sure how to do that, hopefully people know by now. If you come down to this little button at the bottom of the screen there, and you go to download, you should see Gran Turismo queued item 1. If you click on that, it should show that it's installable 21/11/2024 at 6 o'clock in the morning my time. I don't know, it might be different on yours. That means you're good to go. That will download. It's a 30 gigabyte upgrade. I don't know how long it's going to take, so please have that done in good time for the stream, because I intend to be on the stream hopefully around about 8:45, 10 to 9, getting the race room up. You don't want to be running the upgrade and find that people are jumping into the room ahead of you. So be warned, be warned, be warned. I can see the chat is going to rumble on for the minute. I just need to pay a visit to Little Boys Room, and then I will be back. So good night to those of you that are leaving. Thank you ever so much for the lobby racing this evening, and I look forward to seeing you again tomorrow. For those of you that are sticking around for the dailies and watching my woeful progress, I will be back in a few minutes. Bye. Right, we are back. We are back. We are back. By the way, you guys are all mentioning oil. I just read in there, and I just saw the oil drums. You're actually going to like this, because before I went to the loo, I just flick onto this, so I remembered to do that. Look at that. Normal, normal, normal. Oil engine. I've never seen that on a car before. Any of my cars. I'm always excellent. Always excellent. Look at that. Oh, you can't see. Let me just let me just do one there. What do I need to turn off? My picture. Where's the Elgato Pro? Let's just bring it back up. Look at that. Normal, normal, normal. I've never seen that before on a car. We're definitely going to have to do something with that, aren't we? That means I'm going to have to spend a load of money on this car. And I haven't driven that many miles in it, I didn't think. So we'll pop down to GT Auto and we'll have a little look at what we got to do. That's crazy, man. How many miles have we done in this car? I'm interested to know. How many miles has this car done? I did buy it new. Can I see the mileage that it's done? No, we'll have a look at the mileage in a minute. We'll have a look at the mileage when I get into it. That's absolutely crazy, man. Got completely rebuild the car. So I've got to restore rigidity. So that's 30,000 credits. Then we'll do the engine overhaul. 100,000 credits for an engine overhaul. Crikey. This is an expensive evening. This is a really expensive evening. But that must have done it. Yes, it's done the oil at the same time. You do an engine replacement. It does the oil for you. So it saved me 400 credits. Well, there we go. There we go. So there you go. Restore first, then your engine overhaul, then your oil change. Yeah, I'm not going to get into it, Drac. I'm going to miss it. That's mad. I don't know how many miles I've done in that car, but that is crazy. Right, so Gamer Dan says, I have to get to grips with the Supra. We need to be in the Supra for this race. I cannot any longer consider the BMW. Kushti said the same thing to me. I think it was Kushti said the same thing to me yesterday. I do need to do one thing. I need to change the car settings. Oh, I am on soft. Must have been the BMW that isn't on soft. Let me just do a quick change, just in case I wimp out and go with the BMW. The BMW is excellent. I've never done any work on the BMW at all. Put those on racing mediums as well. Oh, wrong car. Let's just jump into the Supra. I so want to go with the BMW. The thing is, RL, I can actually pretty much nail every corner in the BMW. And I had a good race in the BMW yesterday. But as everybody is telling me, everybody is saying the same thing. I need to be able to get to grips with the Supra. So we're going to try Supra this evening. And we'll see if it kills my DR. So I rebuilt the Supra 5 times. That's crazy, man. Okay, so what have I done? 3,500 miles. That's it. In this car. That's all I've done in this car, and I've had to rebuild all that stuff. This engine is rubbish. Oh, see, I can't do Eau Rouge in this car! Right? Corner 1 exit is more important than Eau Rouge, yeah, because then you're going to be carrying the speed all the way down the Camel Straight. My problem I've got, RL, is I'm getting track limits at Eau Rouge all the time, and I'm losing 1.5 seconds per lap because of a half-second penalty on Eau Rouge, and that's why I've been focusing on Eau Rouge so much. But you're right, I do need to also focus a lot more on turn 1 and also through here. A lot of people tell me about the V in the trees, and I'm still missing it. I have looked for it, I just never sort of seem to be able to see it. It's a V as you go out over the top of Eau Rouge. It's that V just there that you got to aim for. Yeah, it's like 2 trees are just like further apart than all the others. Whoa. Right, I better get into concentration mode. I should be able to tick in a moment. So I spent a lot of time last night chasing Eau Rouge and lap times. Tonight I don't care. I just want to get in a few races and just see how we do. Oh, too deep. So through here, I want to brake just after the 100. All the way down to first, up into second, get that corner done, and then on the power as soon as possible. So I know roughly what I need to do. And then you can carry that speed all the way down here. Look for the V, look for the V. Ah, see. Just, it's... Eau Rouge is my nemesis. It's my killer. In the BMW, I can do it 100 times out of 100 times. In the Supra, I can do it not often enough. Not often enough. So I'm going to have to ignore the treetops thing for the minute. And I don't know. Let's see how we do in this race with regards to the Eau Rouge and the penalty. But if I am going to be losing 1.5 seconds per lap, then it makes sense for me to go for the BMW, because I'm losing more time with the penalties than I'm losing in the BMW. Because if I can nail each corner in the BMW, as I showed last night, I can keep up with the Supras in the BMW. Just. laps on the Astro. There you go. That's another 1.5 second penalty. So everything I've just gained by being in the Supra, I've just lost. Right there. Mad Max, again, the issue is if I go through Eau Rouge in 5th, you are losing all the time down the main straight. And in the BMW, I can out-drag the Supra guys that do it in 5th. This really is my dilemma. I know I need to be in a Supra. I know what I need to do. I know I can do it. I'm just not consistent enough. If you can find that half second, you'll be up there. Well, I'm in a mid B at the moment. I'm going backwards a little bit. So I am up there. I'm starting second and winding up sort of third in the BMW. Racing in the Supra, I'm finishing way down the order. Too deep. Yeah, just not good in the Supra around this track. I hear what you're saying, RL. I know that turn 1 is important, but surely turn 1 makes no difference if I'm getting track limits through Eau Rouge. Surely that undoes everything. Or am I just reading too much into it? It's not often I disagree with URL, but I've probably done well over 100 laps and I'm still getting track limits, so I'm not seeing them disappear over time, I'm afraid. I'm sorry if that sounds a little defeatist, but I'm trying to be a realist in this. don't mean to sound negative, but when you've done as many runs through Eau Rouge as I have, you have to start questioning things. Look, half a second again. I just feel like I'm fighting this car all the time. So hairpin back into third early as you can, and the next corner get into four early, the downhill, but that's where there's a lot of time. So you want about the hairpin at the very start, or you want about the hairpin coming up, this one? Ah. So let me just read that again. Hairpin back into third early as you can, and the next corner get into fourth early down the hill will help. So go third through the corner. Well, the third is you're going down the hill, and then fourth after you've gone through the left-hander, I think is what you're saying. As soon as possible. Well done, Steve. I'm going to do this race in the Supra and see how it goes, and then I might jump into the BMW for the next time trial race and just see what the difference is. So I'm going to do one in the Supra, then we'll jump in the BMW. Oh, too deep. Yeah, I really wish that you could just save the daily race definition to run it offline. Yeah, definitely need to go third through there. Oh. So we're starting fourth. We were starting second yesterday, so it looks like the times are getting quicker, and we're not. Let me just quickly shut the door. Oh, sorry if I'm sounding defeatist. I don't want to sound defeatist, and those of you that were watching the stream yesterday will know just how committed and just how hard I am trying. But when it gets to like Wednesday and you've been trying for 3 nights to nail something and it's still not happening, and you've done, I don't know, probably well over 200 laps. I might be exaggerating, but well over 100 laps. Because I've done a lot of offline stuff as well, trying it offline when I'm not streaming so I can concentrate 100%. And it's still not happening, then my brain is like, how much do you need to give to this to get it sorted? So I'm going to go traction control. I'm going to go traction control 1 just because I need the extra little bit. Right, let's see. Oh, Daniel's in front of me. Good luck, my friend. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I'm going to try not to wipe you out. Oh, I hate it when I've got a friend right in front of me. Hopefully, he'll get a great start and get second. Panic there a bit. Whoa, big slide there. There we go, bitten again. Every single time. Now everybody goes sailing by. And that's 1.5 seconds lost. No. Oh, I think that's another half. There you go. That's 3 seconds lost. Oh. Just trying to push too hard now. Two and a half to the car in front. Too slow out there. Lifted that time. Oh man. Coda, no, mind out of the way. Oh, I hate this Supra. Oh, Mitchell. It's only a blooming car. Come on. It's a BMW in disguise. Oh no. Whoa. And that has been the story of every single one of my Supra races. Every single one. Yeah. Oh, I've lost my... Oh, that's because I'm on the French one. That's the one I want. Didn't do that very well. It will take me a moment or two to get used to this car again now after the Supra. I haven't also analysed a BMW Ghost yet. No, Daniel, on this one, you change up early. As I said, I haven't actually watched one of the fast M6 Ghosts, so you could be right. Whoa! Just trying to get the power down a bit too quick there. Yep. I always short shift the BMW. Ooh. Oh, yay. Right, let's see what happens. Trouble is, I can't remember what brake balance. I think I normally do 2 to the rear in this. Pretty sure it's 2 to the rear. I used to be like 3, 4 to the rear. I'm going to leave the traction control on 1 just for the moment. Good luck, Daniel. I'll back the pack up for you, mate. My TV's going to turn off. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, over the line. BMW is too slow. And I'm absolutely having to wring the neck out of it to try and stay with these guys. That's messed that one up, so I'm just trying to push too hard. I'm going to have to get to grips with the Supra. There is nothing else for it. I am now overdriving this car. As you can see, and I am actually driving this one rubbish now. I didn't drive this at all like this last night. It was really clean. So frustration has kicked in. I can feel the frustration. I'm not even sitting comfortably. Maybe I should just give up tonight. Jumping between cars is never a good idea. Pick a car, stick with it, make it work. It's got to be this car, isn't it? It has to be this car. Don't have any choice. The BMW, I'm absolutely having to wring the neck out of it and overdrive it to stay with. I had to do it to stay ahead of the AMG, and the Supras were still driving away. Yeah. Right. No, Daniel, no way. No, I don't want to do that. You run away. You're far better than me, mate. You're far better than me. I've got a confidence issue at the moment. I've got frustration kicking in. I do not want to do that. No, you go. That's probably the best I've ever done that corner. Oh no! Ah! That's chicane. Which chicane? That chicane. Hold right for a tad longer, and you can straighten the left-hand bend out. I'll have to. Not quite sure which. Not the last one. The one before that. So not the last one. So that's the long chicane. I know the one you mean. So hold the right for a tad longer, and you can straighten the left-hand bend out. So the right-hand one, hold that for longer. Okay, so you mean what? Like, go a bit deeper into it? I think that's what you mean. Oh, I have got a stitch, big time. Oh no, I'm behind Greg White now. Oh great. And Mad Max is in here. Got Greg White, Mad Max. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. So I've got Greg White, Mad Max. George Arliss is in here too. Everybody's in this one. Oh, holy banana cakes. Somebody give me some skills, please. Please, somebody. Get me out of here. Oh, great place to start as well. That is just about the worst place to start. I've gone too deep. Need to go a bit deeper. Should have used second to slow it down a little bit more. No. There we go. Snobbits. It's going to put me on the back of the pack, right out of the play again. Gotta stop with that blooming penalty on Eau Rouge. too deep. Massive lift to Eau Rouge that time. Crikey, that was hard defending. Was that George Arliss that I was battling with? No way! Mate, I'm really sorry. That was really hard defending from me. Sorry. That was really, really hard defending. Wow. I am cream crackered. George was all over me through there. And then some. I am crackered. That's the racing I want in every race, mate. I tried to keep that as clean as I could. I was trying to defend for all I was worth. I didn't actually know it was you behind me. If I had, I'd have probably gone to pieces. Mate, you were all over the back of me. That was insane. Absolutely. All credit to you, mate. George Arliss, all credit to you. That was one of the most respectful daily races I think I've ever had. Being pushed like crazy one way, then the other way, trying to work out where George was going and trying to defend it. I've never worked so hard in my life. That was simply... I didn't save the replay. I should have saved the replay. That was simply brilliant. Oh, too deep. I was sorry that Mad Max and Greg had issues in that one. I mean, it did play into my advantage, but I'd have loved for them to have had clean races. Thanks for the race, George. I really made my day, that did. Now you can pick holes in my lap times. So this is the one where I need to go a little bit deeper. But then I've got to be careful about getting the power down because slightly different angle of attack. Oh, crumbs. Straight into another one. I'll fix that later on. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Alright, we're starting way down the back. Way down the back. Libya, good luck, my friend. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Inspector, thank you for subscribing. I think that was a minute ago. Not quite sure. Bit confused. Thought that was earlier on, but never mind. Greg White is in the house. Greg White is in the house. But he's going to be way up front. Oh no, he's only 2 ahead. Crikey, is this a top split or something? How on earth can those guys be that fast? Oh my gosh. And of course I'm starting right on the corner again. No. No, gone off again. Trying to defend. And again. I'll be dead last in this one. That Eau Rouge was terrible. it's a penalty. Oh no. Or did we just get away with that? Jiminy crickets. That must have been millimetre perfect. Not good enough. Not good enough. Well done, Mad Max. Oh, 2 Mad Maxes in here. Where did Greg finish up? 4th. Rock on. Crikey. That's a load of places gained. Wicked. Oh, I hate starting on that corner. Absolutely hate starting on that corner. I really do. I think my DR's gone down. Yeah, it's gone down again. I haven't looked at it tonight. But oh, we're heading right back down to the middle. We're just not doing anything with regards to the DR tonight. It's just going backwards, backwards, backwards. I don't think this is a... I'm enjoying the racing, but I don't think this is a good week for me for DR, if I'm perfectly honest. Especially if I get in races like that with people like that. I mean, how on earth am I supposed to compete with people that are putting those sorts of times in? I mean, come on. That's insanely quick times. What I needed was a big pile up. They're just talking about going 4 wide at times. But any minute now there's going to be a big pile up and I'll be able to take advantage of it. Alas, it never happened. No, Greg, you go for it. You go for the win. Go for the win. Because I cannot race for toffee tonight. I'm beginning to think I should actually have done daily race C, but I'm enjoying these races, but I'm just not quick enough. It's a little bit of a reminder that I am really still a B-rated racer in my heart of hearts. As much as I'd like to be an A, I'm not that good. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. As long as I'm having nice races like that one with George Arliss, I don't care whether I'm an A, a B or a Z. Ugh. I've had an A twice, George. I had an A for about, well, 24 hours, but about 10 minutes of racing. That's a lie. Probably about, well, I got it and then lost it in the next race. And then I had an A for about 2 or 3 days. I think that was at Michelin. I can't remember where I was now. But no, I don't think I'm quick enough for an A yet. I've still got to work on a few more bits and pieces. I've got to find 2 seconds. Over 2 seconds. I want to try something different on that corner in a minute. I want to run down the curb and then turn and see if that gets me a better angle. The trouble is I'm never close enough to the Ghost to really see what the Ghost does through there. What I need to do is I need to put Greg's Ghost back on, I think. I need to chase Greg's. Why am I not doing that? Why am I not doing that? Lil Beath, good luck. So Lil Beath is in. And that's it. But I'm back with the Bs now. So it's tried me in A's. It's realised I'm hopeless. Now it's put me back in the Bs again. So I get like up into the A and drop back. And up into the A and drop back. It's doing my head in. It really is. It really is. Hello, Martinez. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to concentrate rather than doing all the hellos and everything. Should be. Lil Beath, good luck, my friend. Good luck, Martinez. Let's get this brake balance out. I'm wondering whether to go 2 to the rear on the brake balance or even try it in the middle. I will put it to 1 to the back, which is what I have been doing, but we are running without traction control, which is a bit of a boost. Always get worried when everybody disappears behind me. I wonder what on earth I've done. Got to get on the power quicker through there. I need to study that corner. That's over. Or did I save it? Caught the caught the curb on the way through. Done it again. Come on. Right, please get through Eau Rouge this time. Whoa! No. The Supra bites me again. I'd love to know how many times my traction control light's coming on. Whether I should leave it on 1 or 0 or leave it off. I must look at my replays and have a look and find out at some point. Note to self to do that. Deep. Oh, another disaster. Well done, Mad Max. Well done. Nice P2. I've just gone backwards at a great rate of knots again. I managed to bin it. If you bin it, you're never going to win it. If you bin it, you're never going to win it. If you bin it, you're never, ever, 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 ever going to win it. Right, I'm going to do one more and then I'm calling it a night. I want to have one decent race. Just one decent race in this. I can't. I'm hoping tomorrow. I'm really hoping that they nerf the Supra tomorrow. I really hope they're going to nerf the Supra. It's been a meta car so much lately. It really needs to go. Oh, I bet they don't. I bet they don't. Who else wants to see the Supra nerfed? I'm probably the only one on the planet that does. It could all change tomorrow. They could change the physics back to how it used to be. They could nerf the Supra and make the BMW M6 really good. Yeah, George Charles, me too. Supra is not for me. Yeah, I'd love for it to be nerfed a little bit. Why didn't I not put Greg's time on? Greg's lap. Said I was going to. Why didn't I do that? Why am I chasing a ghost that I stand no earthly chance of getting anywhere close to? Well, mind you, I don't stand much chance getting close to Greg's, but... chasing this guy is not doing me any use at all. That's what I think of the Supra. Needs to be killed. Oh. Well, it just did a 2:16.8. So it's still 4/10 off of my best. Galacticor, I'm in the Supra, which I'm praying is going to be down performance, whatever the word is I'm looking for. Can't think of what the word I want now is. I'm hoping it's going to be adjusted tomorrow so it's not the meta car again, because it's driving me crazy. It's just so unforgiving. So we're starting fourth. Good luck, Lil Biath, Martinez. Good luck, guys. Right, see what we can do. Come on, just try. Try. We're back in the B's again. So 1 minute I'm in the B, then I'm in the A, then I'm in the B, then I'm in the A. I wish it would just leave me in the B's for a little while. I really do. So I think my DR has gone back more than it's gone forward tonight, which is not the plan. Maybe I should just never do the daily races again now, unless it's Michelin Raceway Road Atlanta in the DR4s. That's what I think. Yeah, I think I should give up the daily races, and whenever it's Michelin Raceway Road Atlanta in the GR4s, I'll come in there. They'll be an A+ then. That's what I think I'll be doing. That's my new plan. That is my new plan. I shall remind myself of that in the morning. Note to self. Note to self. I must remember to look at this traction control as well. See if the light is coming up whilst I'm racing. Nice smooth, Martinez. Nice one. Hello to whoever's just subscribed, but I can't see and I can't look. And I need to concentrate. Are you not supposed to give room on the outside when somebody does that? Oh. Oops. That was a bit naughty. Oh, he got me on the line. Just got me on the line. Oh, that was tough. That was hard work. Sorry about the punt, guys. It was a bit of a half-hearted go into there, and I did put him off badly. It wasn't 100% intentional. I tried just to rub him through the corner, but it was a bit of a hit, unfortunately. So not very happy about that. But if you are going to chuck it up the inside of somebody, you've got to give them room on the exit. You can't run them off the road. So I am going to jump out of that before somebody shouts at me. Because you know they're going to. Right. So where does that leave us? There we go. Let's just make it a little bit bigger. The DR is a little bit lower than it was when we started. The sportsmanship rating, obviously, with too many penalties, has dropped. So we're just going to have to continue to tough this one out. We don't seem to be making a lot of progress on the DR. It doesn't seem to be going up or down very much at the moment. We shall see what happens, but there we go. The end of another night of racing, and we had to rebuild the Supra. So is the game going to be kind and give me a nice load of credits to reimburse me for everything that happened? Don't give me the nitrous. Well, it's hardly reimbursed. That is not going to be anywhere near the money I spent earlier on, but never mind. Not to worry. Not to worry. It is what it is. It is what it is. And we got a car in Legends that we need to buy. What car is that, I wonder? I wonder what that is. Ooh. That'll put a bit of a dent in the bank balance, but it's another one ticked off. Need to kick some money for tomorrow, because you can guarantee there's going to be a load of cars to buy tomorrow. But there we go. That is how well we do. Yeah, load of new cars coming tomorrow. I didn't mind that one. It wasn't an expensive one. And we still got quite a fair bit of cash left. So that's good. 14 million. Hopefully that will be enough. So there we go, boys and girls. There we go. That is me done for the night. We had a really great... Let's just bring up the webcam. There we go. We had a really great lobby. Enjoyed that very much, although my racing left a lot to be desired. Then we dropped into the daily races, and a bit of a mixed bag, really. I think what we've learnt tonight is the BMW is definitely not quick enough. If you are rock solid around Spa, no mistakes, as RL said, 10 out of 10, then you could probably get away with the BMW. But if you're not 10 out of 10, you really need the Supra just to cover off a few bits and pieces. And you could see that when I got through Eau Rouge properly, going down the Camel Straight, the amount of speed that you can get on the Porsche is just insane. So we're going to need to continue with that tomorrow, I'm afraid. We're just going to have to suck it up and keep on pushing. Although the last race wasn't too bad. Galactical, what time are you updating the game? First thing tomorrow morning. I've got to be up at 6:30, 7 o'clock tomorrow. Well, today. 6:30, 7 o'clock today. So I'll load it straight away so it's ready for the pace chasers at lunchtime. Hopefully I'll be able to do that. I might not be able to because I've got a British gas engineer coming tomorrow. It will be sod's law that he'll arrive at that time. We shall see. Does Coda have a comfy bed? He has a very comfy bed. It's all Joe bought it for him. It's very expensive. It's all fur lined and cushiony. And then he's got another one underneath that's like a flat one that goes in the back of the car. It's more comfy than our bed, I tell you. But there we go. Because you're in the doghouse at this time. Absolutely, I'm in the doghouse. But I'm just trying to get to grips with this Supra, and I am absolutely, thoroughly enjoying the challenge of trying to nail the car at the end of the day. But I do hope that it gets power reduced tomorrow somewhat. That would be nice. That would be nice. Right, guys, I am going to call it a night now, I'm afraid. I do need to get some sleep. Thank you ever so much for watching and for racing in the lobbies earlier on. Those of you that have been with me all night, thank you so much. I really appreciate your support. It means so much to me, more than you can ever imagine. And hopefully we'll be back with more lobby racing at 9 o'clock tomorrow, followed by, I hope, without any replays and stuff, straight into the daily races tomorrow for maybe some better stuff. For those of you that want to get into the pace chasers, hopefully 2 o'clock tomorrow for an hour where I'm taking my lunch break. I don't think I'm going to be able to do more than an hour tomorrow because I'm unlikely to be able to start early because of the British Gas guy coming. I've got to move some stuff around. But if I do manage to start work early and I can make up half an hour, then we might go an hour and a half. We shall see. Anyway, I will catch you all tomorrow. I hope you enjoyed the replays, by the way, and learnt some stuff. I learnt some stuff by going through those. Applied a little bit of that in the race just now. Some of it worked. Some of it I didn't manage to pull off. We shall see. But anyway, I am going to call it a night. If you haven't already, please smack the like button. If you're new around here, please hit the subscribe button. But in the meantime, I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.